ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone romantically. Except you. You just like watching me squirm. Catch up with you later.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
One critic said, mechs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the Colony War, it's also dangerous. Dangerous.
Aquila City, capital of Freestar Collective, home base of Freestar Rangers.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well,
you got some business with me?
Hey, how'd your date with Leah go?
It was...
That's so. Well, the Freestar... We might hunt down a fugitive. Whatever needs doing to keep...
I got a 90-minute lecture on the...
Like most things that are worth doing. But, do I think... I imagine you've got some questions.
Dead for more than 100 years.
Aw, come on, Alex. That's just how she is.
Done your homework, huh? Good. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest...
A Ranger's work is never truly done.
Well, hey there.
What can I get you, Emma?
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN.
you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially bagging.
Need some work done?
We'll do... Whoa! Now that...
Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Everyone needs supplies. I get all kinds in here. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Good. You did what I asked, so follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, Your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, Dick? Violence is the last resort. You don't grab any supply... you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Beginning the landing cycle.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me. Go see for yourself. They headed into the canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Combat subroutine. Known target detected. Recommending study of my performance for improvement.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Say your prayers, pal. Tough break, farmer. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Watch it! definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Grab some cover! Nice to get out. Well,
we got company.
Being a mother doesn't feel good that I used to.
Potential combatant detected.
Look out!
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Get ready!
Time to get medieval. For the love of God, stop! I really need to talk to you.
Identified.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilk.
I was out planting in the field. They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was so low. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but... Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me. Go see for yourself. They headed into the canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one of...
Thank you, ma'am. That should be... All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Nice change of pace from Killer City.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead. Or behind for that matter.
Recommending study of my performance for improvement.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Get ready! Got a situation here. They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Grab some cover! Nice to get out into the sky for a spell. Some other means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Watch it! You're a natural tracker. Get ready! You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be
Can you get
ready.
a moment? Can we talk?
We're gonna have some fun.
The Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get...
And here I
was worried I wouldn't get to shoot
anyone.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest...
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
That's none of your damn business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
No! This is bad!
Research.
All you.
Lucas!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
It's a strange feeling. Knowing you're living through some real history. And sometimes things just go your way. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right? I could really beg your ear when you got a moment.
You handled yourself well. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
You are... yeah, that thing with the legs and the arm thing? How was that even possible?
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Captain, it is. Pleasant. Hello, Captain. Travel safely.
appreciate a chat. Heaven is having a smooth-running ship with a crew of friends.
Hello, Captain.
Have any new books for me? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It's about some it's a great story.
Time to put this bird in space. Returning to orbit.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry, were going at it. Again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down.
Hey, deputy.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Waggoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Waggoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? I had a feeling you were no stranger to combat. Good thing, too, given the turn of events.
Spent some time in uniform, huh? Respect.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
New deputy, huh?
Honor to have you.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this,
I've got some stuff on my mind.
need help.
When you have the time.
I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum. Ship's locked off. Docking complete.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Ever since we've started being a couple, things have been going well. Like, really well. But at a certain point, Cora, we gotta make sure Cora's all right with this. Right. Sorry, you know you play hell with my attention span sometimes. But it's not just about you and me. It's about my daughter, too. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should. Hey, if you're happy with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, I need to know Cora's on board. Oh, I'm gonna talk with her, too. But Cora and I are a package deal. She needs to get to know you and at least be okay with us being an item. I really hope that's not a deal breaker. Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite. Well, not anymore. Was that some sort of stunt gone wrong, or...?
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
I never tire of your company.
Disembarking sequence complete.
I'm working hard, Captain. Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. Good. I've been wanting to ask you something, too. Me first. Why did you help us out with Mom? It was super dangerous. I know. I mean, anyone around the two of you knows that. What are your intentions with my father? I figured it was something like that. Just so you know, I like you too. Dad's never been happier. Well, we've never been happier. So if you guys need to sneak off to smooch some more sometime, you have my blessing. That's how it works, right? You're very welcome.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Hello there.
So, how'd the talk with Cora go? Her blessing. Huh. Cora and her Jane Austen novels. I keep thinking back to what you were saying, that we're lucky. I don't know, luck is too small a word. With so many people out there, the odds of, well, finding you feels like, destiny. I mean, look, I'm trying to play it cool. But you gotta know, I'm crazy about you. And, well, how do you see this playing out? How do you do that? Right when I think I've got it all figured out, you just rock my world again. In the very best way. I mean, I hoped, maybe even prayed. You mean it, right? There's so much going on out there. A lot of it bad. But all I can think of is how lucky I am. Because I found you. And I get to be with you. Well, apparently we're having a ceremony. Anytime you're ready, head over to Aquila City. Figure it's about time to make some genuine good memories at the Coe Estate. Can't wait.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
New
I spent
Atlantis.
so little time here these
Aquila
days.
City.
Kinda miss it. You're you're something else. Yes, indeed. Take it. Bye then.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Apparently, we're having a ceremony today. Although right now, it's just me and the mayor cooling our heels here.
Jacob, it's a special day. This always happens.
No, this is my son and his usual sloppiness. Sure, that's it. Listen, you know, I know. Hell, the neighbors know my son and I don't always get along. I do care about him. He's blood. And he gave me Cora. But the way he looks at you have a chance at real happiness together. So, thank you. You got it. After the ceremony, it looks like I get to have Cora for a little bit. I don't know if you had anything to do with Sam doing that, but if you did, you have no idea what it means to me. That's the way it ought to be. Awkward small talk over. Well, Leonhardt should have arrived at the starport. Might be nice if someone went to meet her. And better fetch Cora, too. She's exploring the city. Which means she's at Sinclair's bookstore because she's, well, Cora.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
but your shop is like the best in the galaxy. I had to drop by.
Why are people so damn touchy about this?
Oh, hi! I got a new book. Charles Dickens. Fiction. Great Expectations. Not related to today. Or is it? What time is it? Shit! Oh, sorry. Swear. I lost track of time.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Wait, what? You are joking, right? Please, don't. I want to let you know I'm okay with this. The ceremony? Dad is Dad, but he's lonely and you make him happy. And I like your ship loads. Oh, and you, too, of course. Wow. No tears. Big girl. I love you too. Very, very much. So, big day. Let's get to it. I'll get to the estate right away. So, you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day.
So, you're the one that's picking me up? Nice to see you in a less life-threatening situation. Happy to be here. Just to let you know, this shouldn't be awkward. Sam and I were never meant for each other, and we both moved on from whatever we had. Some unsolicited advice. Be there for him, all the way. He and Cora deserve that. Glad to hear it. I know the way to the Coe estate. Meet you there.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Well, everyone's here. You ready to start the shindig? Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know.
Welcome, everyone. One of my favorite duties as mayor is to preside over joyous occasions like this. Couples like yourselves, full of love and affection and eager to share a life together. Well, it's a blessing.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he? I had mine with a side of delicious anticipation.
Sam, have you prepared any vows?
Oh, right. Here goes. Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. But that has never, ever been me. But this time, I know I got it right. Because of you. I know you've had a tough life, too. But we really are the lucky ones. There are a million, billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life. You and me both. You and me both.
I understand you wanted a moment here, Sam?
I never met someone who knew me, the real me, and still wanted to be with me. I want you to have this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge. Looking back, I'm grateful. Because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you.
That's very touching. Excuse me. By the power vested in me from the Articles of Confederation, I officially, and quite happily, declare you life mates. Let me be the first to congratulate you both.
I'm always here for you, if you need me. I haven't been this happy. I've never been this happy. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back to work.
I guess that makes you my parent now, too. So you gotta do what I say, right?
For better or worse, you're part of the Coe family now.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I make it a point to introduce as the founder You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, I like to think that we don't rely on. I won't pry about what brought. However, I'd be more than happy to. The core is the descendants of the original settler. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
I can't stay long, duty calls. But thanks, Sam, for inviting me.
Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Greetings, Captain. Captain, greetings.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Is on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable. Because I told them not. If word got it, I'm in... what's more? Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town, I provide... If word gets out about the...
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? I've worked... I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But, sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon. Which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yes, I'm sure. valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't...
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalk. There are no words. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back to work.
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a non-standard invoice.
Every day, my inbox just keeps growing.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna... Well, the Marshal's message, truth is... You can count on my help if this isn't Aquila. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is to keep the people. The last thing anyone around here...
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin. He's out to squeeze every... He's also... good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business, most of all. Nah, I'm the son of... There's a sort of friend. It's better for everyone. Believe it or not, my mother's an executive. I volunteered. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere. This is Neon. There, talk to him or don't? Of course. For some it's drugs, for others it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this. My rule is... From what I've seen... Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. Hey, Billy, got a second?
Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Credits ain't really what I need.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent. Please, just hear me out, okay? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan. Now Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I...
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. The whole place just gives me a headache.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I hear you. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms. It ain't my fault he dragged. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that... Then offer me something I want. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Well, that ain't wrong. You think I like having to do this? I don't. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
You better watch it.
Expect.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Nothing like the city. Bright lights, good vibes.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? Aside.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astronaut.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had... Anyway, this ain't my first... Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, I'm guessing this is the part where you... That sound about right? All right. So, I didn't even keep it. Nothing I did put anyone... That's unfortunate. Can't say I'm surprised.
You're real cold-blooded. If that woman had been...
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their... In my line of work, you learn not to ask. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry. You serious? Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money. Never met him directly, though. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Howdy.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Take it easy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shit. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up and... Sure. So, being so helpful, the chant, what with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza.
Confused by wall reliance. This place Aquila.
More efficient.
You'd think I knew the answer to that, but I don't.
For walls.
Spaceport's always a zoo.
Your ship's not half bad.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You gotta be
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Hey, I wondered when you might come. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always... Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone to... But at least I can pretend to visit them. What? You serious? I guess not everyone likes that. Speaking of which, so how'd it go? Turn up anything? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances. Just look for me up here. You're counting on me. You please and thank you go a long way.
Just making my way.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real... You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or... Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing... Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling... Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. Just remember, that's out... Most likely place would be the clinic. They also guarantee private. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. Just remember that your targets... In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Good hunting, Deputy.
Love you make every day special. I just can't stop smiling around you. I got a reputation to maintain, you know? The only time I've been this... not even close. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back to work.
Deputy?
You're probably looking for Mary. The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, Sweet Pea. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Oh, I don't know. Who?
Cycling
Everybody.
airlock.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Good day, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Silva,
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us up. And having some success. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet. Well, I guess that's the long and short.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone
see
would
what I
be
can do.
qualified to run
Well,
any
I'll
other
leave you in
hospital
Mr.
in the
Miller's
settled
capable
system.
hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, and then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's... You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, who exactly are you?
and I require you to respect my authorities. The answer is the rules are the rules.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust... This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Evening, ma'am.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Auxiliary human approaching. Encrypting Delta data drives. Lower.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ready for action, Captain.
Docking seal released. Cycling down function. Seals look good. We're clear.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Engaging the enemy. Damage all systems.
Do what we must, right? We got some ace programmers in the Free Star. They can do some amazing things with robots. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No? Oh, this is happening.
Compiling list of mistakes.
Hope you find the good stuff on there. Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Hostile vitals. No. Catastrophic damage.
Grab everything useful. Get your blood pumping, huh?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were. The pay was good. Of course it is. And did the people? No. Well, now they... Fine. Yeah. Spend months of my life. As for where it is, of course I ain't. I'm just not stupid enough to deny. I've got maybe you want to put an end to me here, but if you want to... Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. I've encrypted this slate. Now get out of here.
Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old. Hopefully, I did Constellation proud.
Reminder.
And you did
Increase
it.
lock levels for personal items. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Magnetic seals decoupled. We're free to fly.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in paradise.
Good to see you.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
So, I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. I'm sure you can find something you like. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near them. Besides that, Jemison...
about concentration.
Oh, I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, eat. You aren't funny. Stop it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
I'm planning on it.
This new wetland is now.
Another day, another credit.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
For your honest opinion, do you think I could make it to this?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this. After all, given the Cabinet's current, perhaps I can... You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attack. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Now, being as clever at... Out of the attacks, when I discovered It's easy to judge now. In that moment. But then, as the war ended, and what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted advisor, and cement my new position of the dear departed Dr. Red. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged, and we all. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that and look at the results. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the... Something befitting. While, of course, they can't give you a command. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. You're being honored only because and let's not forget the important, eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attack. All I ask is that you confirm as much. After all, I do still have a long list. And how many have you killed to get where you are? There are no great works, so we sacrificed it. I only hope. Splendid. Then I won't...
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
And with the two of us together, Galaxy better be careful. I'm smiling ear to ear already, darling. I love you. It's amazing that something so simple to say can change your life. Well, if you must.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news.
Means either plans your work for clear.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of. I already sent along info. So what about your end? Did you find... Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus? I knew it. Why? It takes some deep...
I know what it's like having a famous name, but this is flat out insane. Monstrous.
Well, once we inform the cap...
I'm sure he did. But he killed... So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity. It's hard to know. But if you're really that concerned... So, any topic? Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself.
He did what?
That's impossible.
Clearly, he made his own access. Madam President, I have been saying for ye.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a... Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling. Considering Francois, you have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is... Now, with our villain, with the threads you've brought together here, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls... As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
At least it would bring some adults in the room. Hell, Cora would handle this situation better than the whole UC High Command.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for... The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid. We aren't some cowboys. This will be handled responsibly.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they're like...
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those... Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terramore. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. Had a question?
Hey, Sam.
I'm not... I tell you.
I don't care about the evidence or data. Sometimes intuition and gut
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you, did you find what you... Good news, then. So... Did you? Well, after all, perhaps I can. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. Years of now. The attacks. When I discovered, but we were at, so I ordered them, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to act. But then, as the word, and what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted advisor. And cement the dear what luck he would. Can't remember the many lives. Orlais was the man whose death you brought up. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret. Captain, please. It's why I... And look at the isn't that preferable? With only the Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the lab. I'm simply requesting one more life. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the cabinet. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them, after all, Splendid.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news.
Means either plan should work for clear.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to the cabinet. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
UC certainly has a special talent for churning out homicidal assholes now, don't they? Present company excluded, of course.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
At least it would bring some adults in the room. Hell, Cora would handle this situation better than the whole UC High Command.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseelis are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? Using it to wipe out the terrible...
And fast results always lead...
As you can see, there remains debate... Major?
We've had a few discussions, but only the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
I expect my evening constitutionals are about to become a whole lot more eventful.
Hardly. You may just have a little more company than before.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Something to report?
I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like a person who gets results.
Reginald Orlay's days of inflicting death are over. And we...
Well, no, I'm not gonna be part.
really wonder what actual meat tastes like. How do we know Synta meat is even remotely similar? I heard someone say those creatures came in on a ship. Think that's true?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, when I heard, did you find what you... Good news, then. So, Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, after all, given the perhaps I can. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. Years. Now. You couldn't be more right. The attacks. When I discovered the plant, I did consider, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge of the plant's. It's easy to judge now, in that moment. But then, as the war, and what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted, and cement my new the dear departed. What luck he was. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. It's why and look at the isn't that preferable? With only the Precisely. And let's not forget, eliminating the terror. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along. All I ask is that you can, after all. Splendid.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both...
Means either plan should work.
Considering what the lab... I already sent along. So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew?
Orlays? Reginald Orlais?
UC certainly has a special talent for churning out homicidal.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least you won't be able to. So I guess there's nothing. This might be our last. Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. But according to is what I'm...
My God.
An attack?
You will all... So then is what this...
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just...
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report...
Body was found floating. Report mentioned you were sent it.
Ah, yes. Well, this report contains
Simply.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable, it seems both you have our thing. Now, with the threads you've brought together here, the three of you have likely spared. As such,
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective.
I'm in agreement.
At least it would bring some adults in the room.
So,
No, I want...
Very well. Thank you for the suggestion. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures. The project we're embarking on will be a...
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Asylees are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge, using it to wipe out...
And fast results always...
As you can see, there... Major?
We've had a few only the captain...
I see.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delved.
I expect my evening constitutionals are...
Hardly. You may just have...
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day one. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding
Class 1?
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to... Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard, as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Or the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably.
Movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
I can't wait for tomorrow night. I've got some ideas. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Today's a peach of a day. 'Cause of you. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.